Hey there. Welcome back, King Mabel, Streamlabs, and Amundsen. So glad to see you all returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the high-speed action. A fun fact about modern supercars racing in the top class is that many of them are equipped with hybrid technology. This means they combine traditional internal combustion engines with electric motors to boost performance and efficiency. It's like having the best of both worlds, giving these incredible cars extra power, while also being a little more environmentally friendly. It's amazing to see how racing technology often pushes the limits of what's possible, in everyday supercars too. Hey Ron! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see so many familiar faces and new ones joining us today. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for coming back and let's have a fun time together. Hey there, Jambo and Kamikaze38. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race today, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Thanks for stopping by. That sounds really exciting. If you're interested in trying out the custom career mode, make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !career app in chat. It's a great way to add some extra fun and challenge to your racing experience. Don't miss out. Hey Sinan, glad to see you back. Welcome to the stream. IliasX98, it's awesome to have you here again. Thanks for rejoining us. And IliasX98, you're right here with them. Good to see you back too. Let's keep the fun going and enjoy these AI cars racing. Hey, Edelbach and Electric Mary. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys return. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Hey everyone! Looks like Sinang is going for the Salian 7 Twin Turbo, with car number 37. Classic choice. And Amundsen sounds like you're a fan too. This race is heating up. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Keep those pics coming if you want to join in. Hey Joey, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !requests in chat, and a bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Data Pack 401. Great to see you, returning to this stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some of these AI cars racing around the track. Welcome back, Ippy. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the stream and want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help me keep the content coming if you feel like it. Thanks so much for all your support. You guys are the best. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Welcome back, Caxfi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I don't know Man El Piasti. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Indian. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to hop into our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect, chat, and get involved in all the fun. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready to see these AI cars go head to head. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Welcome back, Troyvern. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right, but the McLaren 720S is known for its incredible agility and modern engineering, which should give it a slight edge on a track like Goodwood. The Saleen S7 twin-turbo is a powerful beast, but it's a bit older and might not handle the twists and turns as nimbly as the McLaren. I'd say Cow's pilot with the McLaren has a good shot at winning, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, This is a special race at the iconic Goodwood track. The cars are modern supercars, so we're in for some fast and exciting action. Stay tuned. Etruven is beginning their first timed lap now. Joey is also starting their first timed lap. Elias X98 is now on their first timed lap. Kaxt VV is also starting their first lap. Elias X988 is pushing hard out of the corners. Kaxt VV is closing the gap slightly. Ippy is now leading the lap times, followed closely by Rizaldi Atta. King Mabel is just getting started with their first timed lap. Kazishuk is now leading the lap with a strong start. Leaf Ainam Prime is close behind, pushing hard. Rizaldi Atta is just beginning their lap, trying to catch up. Lord of the Jungle is now in the lead, as they begin their first timed lap. Epic Feds is close behind, starting their first lap. Edelbach has just begun their first lap, and is settling into the race. Elias-X988 has climbed 9 places to second position, with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 124 milliseconds, improving by 5 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Edelbuck is just starting their first-hand lap. Cax TV has moved up 1 place to 15th position with a lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 781 milliseconds, improving their time by 1 second and 7 milliseconds. Alright, everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out different strategies and get comfortable with the tracks. If you see any car making a move or trying something new, keep an eye on that. It's a great time to test out your setups or fine-tune your driving style. Who's been your favorite AI driver so far? Edelbuck has taken the lead, with a lap of 1 minute 13 seconds and 55 milliseconds, moving up 6 places. Katsashuk is now in second place with a lap of 1:13.509, climbing 2 spots. FGAK has improved their best lap to 1:15.647, gaining some ground. Kanalga 77 is now in first place with a lap time of 1:12.567. Jambo has moved up to third with a time of 1:13.088. Aminsun has climbed to 8th with a lap of 1:15.582. Cax TV has moved up to 17th place and is now just behind Deplorable, who is in 18th place. Both are improving their lap times, with Cax TV making a notable jump. Joey has moved up to 26th place with a lap time of 1 minute 22.816. They improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Welcome back, Underfur. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Elias-X98 has moved up 2 places to 25th, with a lap time of 1 minute 22.489 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Darth Blazer has improved their lap time to 1 minute 25.434 seconds, gaining 1.3 seconds. Ippy has taken the lead and is now in first place. They improved their lap time significantly, now at 1 minute 11.811. Electric Marie is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 915 milliseconds tall. They improved by just a tiny margin. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 82 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has questions or wants to suggest a specific car or track to test, now's the time. Let's see if we can get those AI drivers to improve their racing lines before the real action begins. Rizaldi Adha is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 945 milliseconds. Gilded Arkophagi has made a big jump up to second place and is now just behind the leader. They improved their lap time significantly, gaining ground on the front. Delapac 41 has moved up to 28th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.027. They improved their time by 0.6 of a second. Haha. Seems like Senahung is deep in the research mode today. Maybe they're trying to figure out which car will dominate. I love how everyone's just hanging out and chatting while the AI cars race. Remember, if you want to jump into the race yourself, just type !mock race and pick your favorite car. Haha. I see some love for rotary engines in the chat. They definitely have that unique charm. I wonder how that choice might shake up the race later on. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. Amin-san has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 441 milliseconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 945 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in first place, with a lap time of 1 minute 10 seconds and 672 milliseconds. They improved their time by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 16 seconds and 281 milliseconds, moving slightly faster than before. Pacing now? Dreaming big about eco-friendly engines, huh? That would be quite the game changer if real. Always cool to see those ideas pop up. Meanwhile, everyone's getting ready for the next laps. Who do you think's got the fastest shot at taking the top spot today? Deplorable has made a big jump up to third place, and is now just behind the top two. Their lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 129 milliseconds is pretty quick, and they improved their previous best by 0.2 seconds. Ippy is on their first lap now. Rizaldi Adha just moved up to third place with a strong lap time of 1 minute 15.870, improving by nearly 5 seconds. Caxt Feely has just begun their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now. I wonder if any new fastest laps are going to come through before we wrap up. Keep your eyes on those leaderboards. Canalga 77 is now in third place and has made a big jump up the field. Their lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 8 milliseconds is very quick, especially with a 7-second improvement. Elias X98 just started their first timed lap, and has already improved their previous best by 1 second, now at 1 minute 17 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Ibby has taken the lead now, sitting in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 9.870. Elias X988 has improved their time to 1 minute 16.570, moving slightly faster. Caxt VV has also improved, clocking in at 1 minute 18.598. Canalga 77 has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 14 seconds and 985 milliseconds. Jambo has climbed 6 places to 16 with a lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 168 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Lombardo has moved 19 positions to 10th with a lap of 1 minute 17 seconds and 839 milliseconds, improving by 7.8 seconds. Elias X98 has climbed to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 13.635. Kazushuk has advanced to 6th place with a lap of 1:15.99. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place with a lap of 1:16.383. Xiang has moved up to 22nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute 21.399, improving by 1 second. Another racer has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.1444, also improving by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has gained 4 places and is now in 24th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 22.018, which is 3 seconds faster than before. Edelbach has moved up 4 positions to 5th place and has set a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds, 338 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has gained 7 places to be in 17th position. Their latest lap was 1 minute 18 seconds and 674 milliseconds, improving by 3.3 seconds. Alright, only 5 minutes left in the qualifying session now. This is when things really heat up as the drivers push for their best lap. Who do you think is going to secure pole position today? Jazz has moved up 2 places to 28th, and has set a lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds and 262 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.1 seconds. Duff Dad has set a new best lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 164 milliseconds. They are now just 0.3 of a second ahead of their previous best. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place after climbing 5 spots. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 17 seconds and 37 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.3 seconds. FD Feds has moved up to 6th place and is now just behind the top 5. Electric Murray has climbed to 21st place, closing the gap a bit. Welcome back, Mist 149. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Duff Dad has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 992 milliseconds, gaining 2 positions and shaving off 0.2 seconds. Jazz has improved their lap time to 1 minute 23 seconds and 890 milliseconds, getting faster by 0.4 seconds. Edelbrock has made a big jump up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 249 milliseconds. Elias X98 has improved their lap time to 1 minute 16 seconds and 493 milliseconds, just a tiny bit faster than before. Drinon has moved up to 31st place with a lap of 1 minute 24 seconds and 985 milliseconds, improving their time by 4 seconds and 2/10. Amundsen has made a big jump up to 3rd place and set a new best lap of 1:12.846, improving by 6.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has also improved their lap time to 1:15.752, just a tiny bit faster than before. Lord of the Jungle has improved to 1:16.762, gaining 0.6 seconds. Edelbrock has set a new best with a 1:15.082, gaining some ground. Someone just moved up 1 place to 25th with a 1:22.832, improving their lap time by 0.3 seconds. Zhangdong is now on a lap of 1 minute 20.804, making a solid improvement. Another racer has improved to 1 minute 22.272, also gaining half a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding on to the lead, with Ippy right behind. Fiak Feds and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo and Hezishuk are fighting hard for 10th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up to 1st place. Fiak Feds and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 12th place. Leaf on Prime is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Galapack 41 is also gaining ground, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Xianggang is dropping back, now in 28th place after losing 6 positions. Electric Mary is rapidly climbing the ranks and has taken the lead. Etruaven is also moving up fast, now in 2nd place. Ippy and Etruaven are battling closely for 2nd position. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, now in 12th. Joey is gaining ground, now in 24th. Eminson has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Katishuk is trying to defend his position against Naga 77. Yunnan is closely chased by Darth Blazer for the 27th place. Edelbach is catching up to Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Etruaven is gaining on Siang, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in the 10th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 18. King Mabel and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for the 19th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on F6 Feds, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 23rd place. Edelbach is climbing to 4th place. Kazishuk is also moving up to 7th place. Knaga 77 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7th. Bobardo is driving a 2006 Ferrari P45. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 45 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Edelbach is dropping back to 25th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 6th place. Knalga 77 is now 7th. Kazushuk is gaining on Elias's 988, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Jambo is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Elias X988 are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on FKAK Thefades, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 place to take 18th position. Dalepack 41 has also moved up 1 place to take 20th position. Leaf in Prime is dropping back to 28th place. Joey is climbing up to 22nd place. Jazz is moving up to 23rd place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a W Motors Lycan Hypersport I. They are currently in 20th place, with a best lap time of 1:19.04. Their race seems steady, but they're quite a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th place. Naga 77 is closing in on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Ippy quickly, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bobardo has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. They are battling closely for 11th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Drinon, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bobardo and Elias X98 are battling closely for 12th place. King Mabel and Caxed EV are also fighting hard for 16th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rosalia Adha is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by over a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 position to 13th place. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. A racer is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Joey is also climbing through the ranks, passing 3 cars to take 19th. Dalepack 41 is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. Seongang is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Darth Blazer is also moving up, now in 23 after overtaking 3. Renan has gained 3 positions as well, now in 24. Electric Mary is climbing fast and now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katja Shook is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Edelbach and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 2nd place. LESX 98 is gaining on Nalgas 77, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is also making progress, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place. Jambo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel has moved up to 12th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on LESX 98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel and LESX 98 are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back to 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Kazishuk has advanced to 3rd place. LESX 98 is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 12.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped 6 positions and is now in 14th place. Kazishuk is catching Edelbach, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. LESX 98 is catching Amundsen, now only 2.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the distance to 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is now just a few car lengths behind Ippy, closing the gap quickly. CNN has moved up to 17th place. Joey has climbed to 18th place. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. LESX 98 is also closing in on Amundsen, and they are battling for 5th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and LESX 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to 11. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, and now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, and is right behind them. Fekthi Feds is catching up to Kamikaze 88 and is now within a second. Adelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elias X98 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th position. Adelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Leafling Prime is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 13.40 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ippy and Adelbach are fighting closely for the top position. Ippy has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Elias X98 has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Ada is closing the gap on Elias S98, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 5th place. King Mabel is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 spot to 20. Kazishuk is gaining on Edelbach. The gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X98 is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Jambo is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. The gap is narrowing. Hexvi and the other racer are battling closely for 16th place. Barbardo is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Barbardo is driving a 2006 Ferrari P45. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.48 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with steady pace, but not quite at the front. Kazishu is gaining on Adelbach, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pack the Feds is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now just 10.7 seconds behind. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly catching Nalga 77, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Elias S98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over a second. King Mabel is catching Jambo quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on King Mabel, making it a tight battle for the top positions. Oh wow, Sanyang's making moves early with that Koenigsegg Jesko. Hitting already, huh? Maybe he's playing it smart, or maybe he's just eager to see how the race shapes up. This track's tough, so every decision counts. What do you all think about that early pit stop? Ilolga 77 is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to King Maple, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap significantly. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Elias 98 rapidly. Edelbach is narrowing the distance to Ippy steadily. Faktifeds is closing in on Cax TV, now just 6.9 seconds behind. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Rinon is rapidly catching Darth Blazer, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsishuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Amundsen is also making moves, closing in on Katsishuk, and gaining ground. Edelbach is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Ippy. Katsishuk is closing the distance to Ippy, now just a few seconds behind. The fight for the top spot is heating up. Haha, sounds like Elias is really pushing it on that drift. Love the enthusiasm, everyone. Erasil will definitely bring some fun energy to the chat. Keep those vibes coming while we watch these crazy AI racers battle it out. Ippy has moved up to 1st place. Deplorableople is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by about a second. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Deplorableople, matching that same 1.1 second reduction. FK Feds is now in 13th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 15. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Faktifeds is gaining on Nolga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Electromary is also closing in on Drinan, making it a tight battle. King Mabel is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Deplorableable, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Faktifeds is closing in on Nolga 77, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is closing in on Amundsen, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Deplorableople is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Joey is moving up to 14th place. Adelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Cax TV is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electromary is also closing in on Drenone, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just under a second. Knaga 77 is catching up to Elias X988, now less than a second behind. Cax TV is closing in on an opponent, reducing the distance by over a second. Jambo is now just a second behind Elias X98. The battle for 5th place is heating up with Jambo and Elias X98. King Mabel is rapidly closing the gap on Jambo, now only a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is gaining rapidly on Edelbach, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Katsushuk is also making a move, closing in on Edelbach by 2 seconds. King Mabel is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Naga 77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mare is also catching up to Drenone. Both racers are pushing hard. Duff Dad is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi E F7 type. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 6 hundredths. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Edelbach is now just a few seconds behind Ippy. Katsushuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by a second. King Mabel is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Edelbach is catching Ippy, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Chaos Pilot rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Joey is gaining fast on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk is now just behind Edelbach. Elias X988 is gaining on Kazushuk. Knaga 77 is catching up to Elias X988. Elias X98 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Ippy is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he keeps up the pace. Elias X98 is gaining on Kazishuk now, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Ippy, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 9.8 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Noga 77, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 position to 12th still. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Kazishuk, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Edelbach is closing the gap on Ippy, cutting it down to 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is now less than 2 seconds behind King Mabel. Elias X98 is also closing in on Jambo, cutting the distance by over 2.5 seconds. Cacti Feds is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dalapak 41 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 7th place. Electric Marine Dranon are also in a tight contest for 21st position. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, now just 2.7 seconds behind. King Mabel is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, now just under 2 seconds behind. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap slightly. Elias X98 is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now within a couple of seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Naga 77, closing the gap steadily. Their Feds is catching up to Kamikaze 38, making some good progress. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Adelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is narrowing the distance to Katishak, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 2 places to take 8th position. Jambo is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Fak the Feds is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Adelbach has moved up to 1st place. Chaos Pilot is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Renan is also closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Jambo, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Deplorable Apple is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 7th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naga 77 is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Elias X988 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining fast on Kazishak, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kazishuk is catching up to Elias X98, getting closer with every lap. Deplorably Apple is inching closer to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance steadily. Elias X98 is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. King Mabel and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Joey is now less than a second behind Dalapak 41. Bobardo is gaining on Trinon, closing the gap by over a second. Yambo has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th. Peck the Feds is closing in on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yambo is gaining on Elias X98 and has cut the gap to just under 8 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Ippy and has narrowed the distance by over 3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Elias X988 is moving up to 10th place. Electromary is getting closer to Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lobardo is closing in on Junon, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Back the Feds has moved up to 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 12th place. Joey is gaining on Dalpac 41, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably, Apple has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Iliazix98 has climbed to 9th place. Katst VV is now in 14th place. Jambo is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dalpak 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Joey is also up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach. The gap is getting smaller. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance between them. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over a second. Kaxtv is narrowing the distance to Sin, now less than a second behind. Electromary has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Yambo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by just over a second. Kaxtv has moved up 1 spot into the 13th position. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Bobardo, now just over 7 seconds behind. Jumbo is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a gap of around 3.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Nalga 77, now less than 1.5 seconds apart. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Nalga 77 quickly. Kaxtv is narrowing the distance to Fkdafe steadily. King Mabel is gaining on Eliasis 98, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jambo are now battling closely for 6th position. Ippy is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach, looking for an opportunity to overtake. King Mabel is gaining on Elias X98, closing the distance steadily. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, making the move possible soon. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Elias 98 is catching Ippy quickly, now less than 3.5 seconds behind. King Mabel is also closing in on Elias S98, reducing the distance to just over a second. Elias X988 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Electromary has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Bobardo is also closing in on Drenone, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Deplorable, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with just over a second separating them now. Jambo is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Knaga 77 is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Deplorable is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Leaf Eon Prime is rapidly catching up to Barbado. Ippy is gaining on Edelbok. Elias X98 is closing in on Ippy. Ippy is gaining on Edelbok, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Jambo quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Knaga 77 is narrowing the gap to Elias X98, making a strong move. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, the gap is shrinking fast. King Mabel is closing in on Elias X98, getting closer with every lap. Knaga 77 is also making a move on Elias X98, just a little behind Mabel now. Etraven is gaining on Kazashuk, and now just a few seconds behind. Cat TV is catching up to Joey rapidly. Electric Mary is also closing in on a competitor, narrowing the distance. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Knaga 77 is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Etraven is gaining on Kazishuk, now just over 5 seconds behind. Ippy is closing in on Edelbach, with a gap of under 4 seconds. Elias X98 is catching Ippy, reducing the distance by nearly 2.5 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Deplorably and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Knaga 77 is closing the distance to Elias X98, the gap shrinking by 3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach quickly, just a second behind now. They are battling hard for the lead. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Jambo is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Knaga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Cax TV is closing in on Cyan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is catching up to LESX98, and is closing the gap steadily. Jambo is right behind King Mabel, looking for an opportunity to overtake. LESX98 is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga77 is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2.5 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 place to take 17th position. Jambo is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knalga77 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Feds is narrowing the distance to Deplorably steadily. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Knalga77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly. Feds is narrowing the gap with Deplorably steadily. Jambo is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap to less than a second. Knalga77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1/40 seconds. Feds is catching up to Deplorably Apple, reducing the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Marie is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 21st place. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, now just over 2 seconds behind. Kamikaze38 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Hax VV is closing in on Siam, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, now just over 2 seconds behind. Jambo and King Mabel are battling closely for the 4th spot. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by more than a second. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching Jambo steadily. Caxed VV is closing in on Cian quickly. Jambo is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Kamikaze38 is making a move on Deplorable level, reducing the distance between them. King Mabel is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap to just over a second. Gekthi Feds is catching up to Kamikaze38, now less than a second behind. Dalepack 41 is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. King Mabel is now just under 2 seconds behind LESX98. Delete. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th position. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. LESX98 is closing in on Nalga77, The gap is getting smaller by almost 2 seconds. Fak Fifeds is gaining on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. The battle for 11th place between FK Fifeds and Kamikaze 38 is heating up. Ilias X98 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Delta Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorable is closing in on Elias Seta 98, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbok, getting closer by 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing the distance to Jambo, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Knaga 77 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbok, now just over 3.5 seconds behind. Ilias X98 is catching Ippy quickly, closing the gap to just 1 second. Jambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking by about 1 second. Bobardo is gaining on Darth Blazer, and is now just a few seconds behind. Leafeon Prime is also closing in on Drenone, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Ekthevitz is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Chaos Pilot, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Chaos Pilot, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbok, closing the gap to just over a second. Elias X98 is catching Ippy quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Rizaldia Atta is closing in on Jambo, the gap shrinking to just over 2 seconds. Ippy is now just behind Edelbok, closing the distance quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98 is catching up to Naga 77, the gap shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to FK Thets, now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Kaxt Vivi is closing in on Joey, with just a 1 second difference now. Knoka 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and closing the gap to just over a second. Kax TV is catching up to Joey, also reducing the distance between them. Bobardo is closing in on Darth Blazer, and the gap is shrinking quickly. King Mabel is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ektheth is catching up to Deplorable, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. LESX98 is gaining on Ippy, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing in on LESX98 quickly. Kanolga 77 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha steadily. Ippy is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Yambo has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on LESX98, cutting the gap by over a second. LESX98 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Joey is closing in on Siang, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on LESX98, closing the distance quickly. Leaf In and Prime is also making progress on Drenone. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Marie and Chaos Pilot are in a tight fight for 18th place. LESX98 is gaining on Ippy, and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. King Mabel and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. LESX98 is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Yambo is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. The gap is now under 3 seconds. Cax VV is narrowing the distance to Sang, just a little over 1 second behind. King Mabel is gaining on Jambo, and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deplorable is closing in on LESX98, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the 20th position. Adelbach and Nippy are nose to tail for 1st place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Eliasix 98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to second place. King Mabel has climbed 2 spots and is now in third place. The track seems to favor the Mazda Furai drivers with the fastest lap times, indicating good handling and speed on this circuit. The tight corners and high-speed sections are likely benefiting those cars' agility and acceleration. Lord of the Jungle is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Back the Feds is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. King Mabel and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for third place. Robardo is closing in on Chaos Pilot, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Jambo and King Mabel are battling closely for fourth place. Ippy and Jambo are fighting hard for fifth. Knolga 77 is making a move and has climbed up to 7th place. Ippy is now in 5th place. King Mabel and Ippy are battling closely for 4th. Elias 988 has moved up to 8th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1 second. Pekvets has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bobardo is closing in on Chaos Pilot, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ippy is now in 4th place. Jambo has moved into 5th. Bobardo is closing the gap on Chaos Pilot, getting closer by about a second. Ippy has moved up to 3rd place. Bobardo is gaining on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on a True Wyvern, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldiata is gaining on Deplorable Apple, and is now just a few seconds behind. Chaos Pilot is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Elias X988 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Edelbach by nearly 4 seconds. Joey is gaining fast on Cax TV, closing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Knolga 77 is catching Jambo, narrowing the gap by 330 seconds. Deplorably Apple is inching closer to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ippy is gaining on Elias 988 and closing the distance. Knaga 77 is catching Jambo quickly. Elias X98 is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ichthys is catching up to Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Elias 698 is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance. Knaga 77 is catching Jambo quickly, reducing the gap significantly. Ippy is now just a few seconds behind Elias S98. Knaga 77 is gaining on Jambo, getting closer with every lap. Factor Feds is also closing in on Elias X98, making it a tight battle for position. Ippy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knaga 77 is catching Jambo quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ekthektheks is also closing in on Elias X98, making it a tight battle. Ippy is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Caxt V is catching up to Delpac 41. The distance is shrinking quickly. Electric Mirror is closing in on Dranone. The gap is narrowing steadily. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is catching Chaos Pilot, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on a Truivern, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. LAS 98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach and is now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap significantly. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ippy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th position. Etraven is driving a 20,000 Ultima GT or 720. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.589 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap between the top racers. Lord of the Jungle and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. King Mabel is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Ippy is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Deplorable is also making a move on LESX 98, closing the gap by 2.75 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up to 1st place. Ippy is now in 2nd place. King Mabel is closing the gap on Naga 77, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has overtaken Jambo to move into 4th place. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Deplorable is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ippy is gaining on LESS 988, closing the gap significantly. King Mabel is catching up to Nalga 77. Deplorably Apple is also closing in on LESX 988. Ippy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Leafen Prime is also catching up to Babardo, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Knarga 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 5th. King Mabel is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF 7-ton. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16 seconds, which shows they are maintaining a solid pace. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, now in 5th. Ek Defets has gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Edelbach is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo is catching up quickly, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fact the Feds is catching up to Deplorable Evil, also reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking quickly. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14. Electric Mary is closing in on Drenone. The gap is narrowing by almost 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over 1 second. Yambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, and is now just a short distance behind. Knalga 77 is closing the gap on Jambo, and is right behind him now. Gek the Feds is catching up to Deplorable Evil quickly. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Edelbog, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobardo is catching up quickly, closing the distance to the car ahead. Electric Mary is making a move on Drenone, reducing the gap steadily. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, the gap shrinking steadily. Caxty is closing in on Joey, and the fight for position is heating up. Elias X988 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just a few seconds. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Atta, getting closer with every lap. Deplorable Evil is catching up to Elias X98, making it a tight battle for position. Edelbach is gaining on Epi, now just a few car lengths behind. Deplorable Evil is closing in on Elias X98, the gap shrinking steadily. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking fast. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Bobardo, getting closer with every second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel. Elias X988 is closing the gap to Nalga 77. Dalapak 41 is catching up to Cax VVL. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias 98 is catching up to Nalga 77 quickly, the distance between them shrinking. Feds is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax VV is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Joey and Cax VV are in a close fight for the 14th spot. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on LES-98. LES-698 is catching up to Nalga 77. Junon is closing in on Leaf Enon Prime. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LES-698 and is now just a few seconds behind. LES-698 is catching up to Nalga 77 quickly. Electric Mary is closing the gap to Junon steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LES-98, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the gap to Junon, reducing it by just over 1 second. Pack 41 is driving a 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 21.37 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. LES-698 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Murray is closing in on Junon, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 1st place. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo is also catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 5th place. Jambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Electric Mary is catching Junon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. LES-698 is catching up to Ippy. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Deplorably Apple is closing the distance to LES-698. Welcome back, Ship Roman. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Bobardo is gaining on Chaos Pilot, closing the gap to just under 7.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to LES-698, trimming the distance by over a second. Yambo is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LES-98 and closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is also making moves, closing in on Chaos Pilot with a similar pace. LES-988 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to LES-988, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, now just a second and a half behind. They are battling closely for 5th place. Kanalga 77 is catching Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Edelbog, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ippy is gaining on Edelbog, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Elias X988, now less than 2 seconds behind. Deplorably is also closing in on Elias X988, just a bit over a second away. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Deplorably is gaining fast on Elias X98 as well. Xianang is closing in on Kamikaze 38, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98, and now only a few seconds behind. Ippy is catching up to Edelbok, closing the gap steadily. Lord of the Jungle is right behind Rizaldi Adha, making a move to overtake soon. Deplorably is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14. Electric Mary is closing in on Dranone, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1 second. Dalpec 41 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Elias NMT8 is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Deplorably has moved up 1 place to 9. Kaxt VV is narrowing the gap to Dale Pack 41 by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X988 and closing the gap quickly. Yambo is catching up to King Mabel steadily. Deplorably is narrowing the distance to Naga 77. Ippy is gaining on Ailbok, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Elias X988, closing the gap steadily. Jambo is driving a 2007 Mazda 4i. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.664 seconds. The race for Jambo seems steady with a good pace, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Pack 41 moves up to 14th place. Caxt PV advances to 15th place. Bobato is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a second. F Thiefeds is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Caxt PV is making a move on Pack 41, reducing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Ippy, getting closer by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Epic Thiefeds is approaching Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on their victory at Goodwood. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job out there. Ippy, you did an amazing job getting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 27 Mazda 4i, which is a fantastic choice for a modern street car. Sinang, you won the bet race. You're now able to claim the 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 might have the best chance to win on the Circuit de la Sarthe vintage circuit. It was a very advanced and powerful racing car for its time, and its design focused on high speed and agility. Given the circuit's mix of straightaways and turns, I believe its performance characteristics would give it an edge over the other classic. But honestly, all of these cars are amazing pieces of racing history, so it would be quite a race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on creating the perfect racing machine. Welcome back, Das Dorge. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Well, with Das Doge having some race experience under their belt, even if their win count is low, I might lean toward them just because they've been in the game longer. Abumsi being a bit of a mystery makes it tough to gauge, so I'd probably put my chips on Das Doge for now. It's always exciting to see how experience, even if limited, can give an edge in these vintage car races. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. The car class is from Grand Prix 1930, and at the front on pole is Bot Wolf of Eco, driving a 1938 Maserati 8C TF. It's going to be an exciting race. Wolf of Eco is leading the race, followed by Kazishuk in second place, and Kaxt VV in third. Kazishuk and Wolf of Eco are still neck and neck for first place. Chip Roman has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Chip Roman and Kazishuk are now battling closely for second position. Chip Roman has moved up to second place. Abomzi has advanced to sixth. Kamikaze 38 is now in seventh. Chip Roman has moved up one spot to take the lead. Wolf of Eco and Chip Roman are now battling closely for first place. Das Doga and Kakstvi are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Das Doge is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to third place. Kadishuk and Das Doge are locked in a close battle for third position. DJ's Windled is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Das Doge has moved up 1 spot, and is now in second place. Wolf of Echo and Dastoga are battling closely for second position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 8th place. Wolf of Echo is trying to defend his position against Dastog. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Jordan F is climbing fast into 4th place. Mist 149 has gained 4 positions and is now in 10th. Jazz is also moving up, now in 12th after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wolf of Eco and Jordan F are battling closely for 3rd. Katsishuk is also advancing 1 spot to 5th. Jordan F and Dastog are battling closely for 2nd place. Abamzi has gained 1 position to move into 5th. Katashuk and Abamzi are fighting hard for 5th place. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Darth Blazer and Kamikaze are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Wolf of Eco is now in 2nd place. Abumzi has also moved up 2 spots and is close behind. They are battling closely for 2nd position. Abumzi has moved up to 2nd place. Darth Blazer is now in 6th. DJ's Windled has advanced to 11th. Iliazesk is making a move, and is now in 16th place. Someone else is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Rinona is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 8th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Darth Blazer and Kazashuk are closely battling for 4th place. Donjason 3 has advanced 2 spots to reach the 7th position. Underfern is closing in on Trinon rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Darth Blazer has moved up to 4th place. Darth Blazer and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 3rd position. Darth Blazer has advanced to 3rd place. Donjitsun 3 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Mist 149 and Donjitsun 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Katishuk is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th place, passing 6 cars. Yesman 196 is in 8th place, overtaking 4 cars. Eliazes is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lirizel is making a strong move, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. Someone else is also advancing quickly, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ah, don't worry, das Doge. You're not dead. Just taking a quick break from the chaos of the race. These AI drivers can be unpredictable, but they're still racing hard out there. Keep an eye out. Maybe you'll catch a comeback or a surprise overtaking soon. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. Great job. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy. Hey everyone, seems like Everlasting Apex is feeling a bit nostalgic today. Hope those racy moments bring some good luck to the racers. This race is really heating up at the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage track. Who's your favorite driver so far? Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Underfern for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Awesome job! Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's one of the few street circuits in the world that is permanently set up for racing. Unlike temporary street races that are only used once a year, the Nürburgring is a classic event in Germany and has been hosting races since the 1940s. This makes it a historic and beloved part of motorsport culture. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI car will take the lead next. Welcome back, Jewel Cactus 72. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. That's an interesting matchup. The 1999 Ford Mustang, SVTSCCA, is a classic American muscle car, known for its power and straight-line speed. The Nissan 350ZG T300 is a more modern, nimble sports car with better handling and aerodynamics. Given the Nürburgring circuit's tight corners and emphasis on agility, I think Jazz's Nissan 350Z might have the advantage here. It should be able to navigate the turns more efficiently. But the Mustang could surprise us if it manages to leverage its raw power on the straights. Overall, I think Jazz's Nissan has a slight edge for this race, but it will be an exciting battle. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nürburgring and our car class in GTS. Playboy Cardi is starting from pole position. He's driving a classic 1999 Ford Mustang SVTSCA. Let's see if he can hold that leg. Kamikaze 38 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, closely followed by Jeweled Cactus 72 in third. The race is already heating up. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to second place. Imbajackal has advanced to 5th place. Dastoga is now in 7th place. Dastoga and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Dastoga is trying to hold off Everlasting Apex for 6th place. Solid Shadanat Initi 1 and Starbex are close together battling for 13. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Unclear Gaming, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sumergirl and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. The leader is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR and has set the fastest lap so far. Playboy Cardi is in 3rd place with a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT-SCA, starting from the top spot. The Porsche drivers are battling at the front, while the Mustang is holding steady in 3rd. Playboy Carti has overtaken the driver ahead and is now in 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 2nd position. Dastoga has moved up to 7th place. Starbex is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 15th place, close behind the racers ahead, but their lap time suggests they could improve their position soon. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Unclear Gaming and Imbajackal are battling closely for 4th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Jewel Cactus 72 is holding on to 2nd place, but Playboy Cardi is right behind, pushing hard. Imbajackal and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 3rd position. Everlasting Apex and Dastoga are also locked in a tight fight for 6th. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jewel Cactus 72 and Imbajackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Dastoga moves up to 5th place. Dastoga and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling for 4th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Unclear Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. Kamikaze 38 is right behind, closely contesting for the top spot. Dastoga and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling hard for 4th place. Dastoga is advancing to 4th place. Zhang and another racer are fighting closely for 8th place. Jazz and Kitsuma Girl are battling hard for 11th position. Imba Jackal and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for second place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is advancing to 4th position. Sangang is climbing to 8th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Playboy Carti took the win. Congratulations, that was an exciting race to watch. And great job to everyone who can claim a car. Someone who set the fastest lap can now own a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA. Someone who won the bet race also gets to claim that same model. And Dastoge, with the most overtakes, can add a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2 to their garage. Nice work to all the winners. A fun fact about the 2017 Lexus RC350 is that it has a really sleek and sporty design that makes it stand out on the road. It features a powerful V6 engine that delivers a smooth and responsive driving experience. Plus, it has a luxurious interior with high-quality materials, making it a comfortable car to drive or ride in during these races. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both cars are quite different. The Alpine, a 110, is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tricky corners like the Zandvoort chicane. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza WRX-ST has a lot of power and a bit more weight, but it might struggle a little with precision in tight turns. Given the track and the cars, I think the Alpine might have a slight edge when it comes to navigating the chicane smoothly and quickly. But the Subaru's power could come back to surprise us if it gets some good acceleration out of the corners. My bet is on the Alpine for the win today, but this should be a really exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Chicane. The modern slow cars class is starting off with TTV under Fern on pole, steering the 2016 Porsche 780 Boxster S. Let's see how it all unfolds. Underfern has taken the lead right from the start. Zaprandigan is holding strong in second place. Princess Wildface is currently in third, keeping a close eye on the front runners. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Axton Hits is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to reach 17. Gemaster Tegamin 1000 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Balsamic Gintwil, 183, and TPB Boop are battling closely for 11th place. Reinecki has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Bananahosh has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Bagala Set is racing a 2000 BMW Z8 Tatu. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Vendetta 5 and G-Master the Gamer 9000 are battling closely for 3rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Blaming Buddha and Princess Wildface are fighting hard for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 7th place. Someone has advanced to 13th place. Budadzira has climbed to 15th place. Budadzira and Balsamic Vintu 183 are battling closely for 14th place. Reinecki is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gemaster Tegama 9000 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Vendetta 5 has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races today. Thanks for stopping by. Slipslide Gaming is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vendetta 5 has moved up to 2nd place. Just Pem Kakes has advanced to 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Zaprandigan, closing the gap by 1 second. Axton Hits has moved up 1 place to 14. Yamchabi Panda and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Slips Leader Gaming and Budazara are fighting hard for 16th place. Blaming Buddha and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 8th place. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Axton Hits and Mission Man are fighting hard for 12th. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 8th place. Someone is also climbing up to 10th place. Princess Wildface and the other racer are battling closely for ninth place. Taknesty is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yamchabi Panda is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Bananakosh is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Das Pancakes is closing the gap on G-Master Tigama 9000 by 1.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Yamchabi Panda has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Reinecke has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Reinecke and Axton Hits are closely battling for 12th place. Taknesty has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. The modern street cars class seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, especially on the Zandvoort chicane. The top positions are held by cars like the Porsche and Lotus, which are nimble and quick through tight corners. The slower cars are struggling to keep pace, showing the track's technical demands favoring lighter, more agile vehicles. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since Underfern also achieved the fastest lap, they get to claim the amazing 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster. Well deserved. For the other drivers, you all did a fantastic job racing today. Keep up the great work, and who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one taking home a car. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more affordable, they often have surprisingly agile handling and can still put on a pretty exciting race. It's like watching a David and Goliath story unfold, where skill and strategy can sometimes make the slower cars feel just as thrilling as their faster counterparts. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes so your chosen car can race. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Ford Focus SVT from 2003 is known for its sporty handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Hidden Valley Raceway. The Nissan Silvia S15 from 1999 is a lightweight, nimble car with great balance and a lot of potential for quick turns. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards the Nissan Silvia S15 for its lighter weight and excellent maneuverability. But the Ford Focus SVT could surprise us with its cornering stability and reliability. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Botki Innerai is starting on pole with a 2003 Ford Focus SVT. Let's see how it handles the race. The race has just started, and the Generate is leading, followed by Underfern in second place, and Wearing 755 in third. Underfern has just moved into first place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained one spot, and is now in third. Autumn Thunderbird and Degenerate are battling closely for second place. Autumn Thunderbird has just moved up to second place. Trietsko is also climbing, now in fourth place, Wearing 755. And Draletsko are closely battling for fourth position. Draletsko has moved up to third place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Eliasix 98 and Amy are close together, battling for 9th position. Mirmodar is now in 6th place. Naiber has moved up to 10th. Belthante Beast is now in 11th. Elite 403 is driving a 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in 14th place, and their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Mimamuda is now in 5th place, wearing 755, and Mamuda are battling closely for 5th. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead now in 1st place. Igenarite is gaining on Let's Go, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is driving a 2003 Ford Focus SVT. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Naibe is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Naibe is right behind in 9th. They are close together on the track. Maya has just moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 10th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on Beltane the Beast, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like Autumn Thunderbird and Degenerate. The slower lap times from some drivers suggest tight corners or technical sections challenging for some. Igenarite is holding on to the lead, but Underfern is right behind in 2nd place. It's a close fight, and with only 2 laps left, it could go either way. Let's Go is holding a slight lead over Underfern for 2nd place. Amy and Maya are closely matched in 7th position, battling hard. Let's Go has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is in 14th place, driving a 2003 Ford Focus SVT. Their lap time is 1:30.88, which is competitive, but they are currently behind some other cars. The race looks tight for them. Everlasting Apex moves up to 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Elite 403. The gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Honda 2000. She's maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to catch the cars ahead. Maya is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi FTO-GP. She is currently in 10th place, and her fastest lap is 1:30.876. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top racers. Nemida is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is in 7th place, also moving up one spot. Wearing 755 is driving a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.389. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Hidden Valley Raceway. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations Autumn Thunderbird on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. Well done! And a big shout out to Underfern for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. Nice choice. Sure. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it's known for its sharp turns and tight corners, making it a real challenge for the AI drivers. It really tests their ability to handle precision and control. It's a track that keeps everyone on their toes, and watching the AI race here always brings some exciting moments. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Altima is known for reliability and decent handling, but the Holden Commodore VF generally has a bit more power and a sportier design. Since it's a racing scenario, I'd say the Holden Commodore might have a slight edge because of its performance capabilities. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calafat, and TTV someone is starting on pole in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic V8 supercar performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Patsos in second, and Big Goldnut in third. Big Goldnut and Patsos are battling closely for second place. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take fourth. Twix 560 and Underfern are fighting hard for the 4th position now. Big Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Big Goldnut and another racer are battling closely for the lead. Patsos and Big Goldnut are fighting hard for second place. Big Goldnut is now in first place. Twix 560 has moved up to second. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 7th. Zero Timelet is climbing fast and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Injep is also moving up, having overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Patsos is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 12th place. Twix 560 is driving a Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Green Injep is in the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, currently in 10th place. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't moved up or down much from their starting position. Big Goldnut is leading the race in a 2013 Nissan Altima and has set the fastest lap so far. Someone in the last place is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE and is currently at the bottom of the standings. Eliasix988 is currently in 8th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix98 is currently in 8th place with a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind their teammate and others ahead. Naiba has fallen back 9 positions to 14th place. Zero Tamalike has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Akthefeds has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naibe is making a strong move and has overtaken 13 cars to take the lead. Big Goldnut and Naibe are now battling closely for first place. Heyboy, Kenti, and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 12th position. Big Goldnut has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Twix 560 is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Underfern has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. The Goldenwood is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:30.463. Someone, starting from the front, is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:30.882, showing solid pace. Frogsworth is close behind in 4th, with a fastest lap of 1:30.536. Thefts is currently in 6th place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:30.73. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. The Goldenwood and Eliasix 98 are now battling closely for first place. The Goldenwood has just moved into first place. Twix 560 has advanced into second. Underfern is now in third. The race is heating up. Twix 560 and Big Goldenwood are battling closely for first place. Neither is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Someone is leading with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to stay ahead and secure the win. The V8 Supercars class with powerful V8 engines is making the race very competitive, especially with the mix of Nissan, Ford, and Holden models. The Califat track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good acceleration and top speed, which is evident in the close lap times and overtakes. Frogsworth is now in 3rd place. Zero Timlife has moved into 4th. Fgfets is in 5th. Underfern has just taken the lead by overtaking 6 cars. The Goldenwood and Underfern are now in a close fight for the top spot. Congratulations on winning the race, Big Goldenwood. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Big Goldenwood for winning the race. Great job out there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, someone has achieved the fastest lap today and can claim the 2007 Holden Commodore VE Supercars. Well done to that driver. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 streetcars racing class is that during this era, many manufacturers started to incorporate advanced electronic systems into their cars. These systems helped improve handling and stability, making the races even more exciting to watch. It was also a time when tuner culture really took off, with guys and gals customizing their street cars to perform like race cars, shifting the scene from just everyday driving to high-performance racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Be sure to make your pick now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all choose for this exciting race. Welcome back, Stanley Benham. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R 34 is known for its incredible balance and raw power, especially with its advanced all-wheel drive system that helps it corner like crazy. The Honda SXR is lightweight and nimble, with a very refined chassis and excellent handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Indianapolis Vintage. If I had to make a prediction, I might lean toward the Skyline because of its proven performance in racing scenarios, especially with its turbocharged engine and strong grip. But the NSXR's agility could definitely help it maintain a strong pace, and maybe even pull off some surprises. It's a close call, but I think the Nissan might have a slight edge here. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis Vintage, and leading the pack is the Bot Platinumera driver in a 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage street car holds up. Platinumera has taken the lead right from the start. Mighty Chunk is holding strong in second place. Prodigy plays 58, is currently in 3rd position. Runner Rampage has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Runner Page and Platinum Mera are close together fighting for the lead. Temak Manona has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Elias 98 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Ronan Page has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mighty Chunk has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Temak Manon has moved up to 7th place. The Empress and Thermocananon are battling closely for 7. Kikus Lady X3 is climbing to 9th place. Ren Kaori is on the move, climbing 4 places to 16. Prodigy plays 58, and Platinum Mera are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Elias X98 has gained 1 position to 5th. Prodigy plays 58 is trying to defend their position against Platinum Mera. Temak Manone is applying pressure on Gilta Kofajad. Kikus Lady X3 is holding off Empress in that close fight. Elias 98 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Prodigy plays 58 and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Meanwhile, Platinum Mera and Prodigy plays 58 are battling hard for 4th position. Kimikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Underfern is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Prodigy plays 58 has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Wenty Tapsum Bonks has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Double and Wenty Tapsum Bonk Eggs are battling closely for 9th place. Pumpkin Ofguri has also gained 1 position to be in 11th place. Ren Kaori is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Temak Manone has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle between Temak Manone and Platinum Mera for 4th place is heating up, with both cars very close. Temak Manon is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Pumpkin No Fury has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Hondon has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Hondon and Kikus Lady X3 are closely battling for 11th place. Wendy Tapsum Bungs has moved up to 7th place. Wei Chunka Bats and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 6th. Hondon has climbed 2 spots to 10th. Underfern is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wenty Tapsumbunks has moved up to 6th place. Hondon has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Stiapsumbunks and Platinum Mera are battling closely for 5th place. Pondon is gaining on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 9th place. Congratulations to Ronner and Page on winning the race at Indianapolis Vintage. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ronner and Page for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Underfern for the most overtakes in the race. You can claim the 2007 Hammond 430 Coupe, a really sleek modern street car. Well done to everyone who competed today. See you all in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it's known for its tight curves and quick chicanes, making it a real test of both speed and precision for the AI drivers. It's also famous for its scenic backdrop, which adds a great vibe to the race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. We want everyone to have their favorite cars in the race. Get its selections in before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Amazon Elisteel. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Surtees TS16 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in tricky corners. On the other hand, the March 751 has a bit more power, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Considering the race is on Gentrack 1, which I believe has a good mix of turns and straightaways, it might come down to who can better handle the corners. I think Nightcrawler Surtees might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Goldnerd's March could capitalize on its speed on the open sections. Overall, I'd lean towards the Surtees for its cornering finesse, but I'd keep an eye on the March for some quick overtakes. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is kicking off at Gen Track 1. And right from the front is DTV Kamikaze 38, in a classic 1975. Ferrari 312 it. Got. Looks like he's got a great start. Kamikaze 38 has taken the lead right from the start. Belthaneth the Beast is in second place, closely followed by LASX 98 in third. The race is heating up already. H2OVA is climbing up to 8th place now. HLKV and DGXP are battling closely for 8th position. Someone and Underfern are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 17th place, after climbing one spot. Double has advanced to 19th place, also up one spot. Data. Tivios is driving the McLaren M23, starting in the 21st position. They are currently in 21st place, maintaining their starting position. Elias 98 and Zinyahima are battling closely for the 13th position. Echavadage and Double are also fighting hard for the 19th spot. Elias 698 and Belthaneth East are battling closely for second place. DigXB is climbing up to 7th place, gaining one position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place. Pumpkin Noflori is also advancing, now in 12th place. Amazon Elizastela is gaining ground, sitting in 16th place. Zinyahima is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nightcrawler is making a move, now in 15th after passing 4 cars. Everlasting Apex is also advancing, now in 16th after overtaking 5 cars. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 5th place. Alwyn Storm is closing in on Gigex, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alwyn Storm and GigXB are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex is making a strong move up to 6th place, overtaking 10 cars. Lazy Towner is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 10th place. Rolala has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 16th place. Lazy Towner has dropped to 17th place. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 6th place. Dank Nuggins and Belthaneth the Beast are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. H2 Hova and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Underfern is now just a second behind GigXP. Zinyahima has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Zinyahima are battling closely for 12th place. Dank Nuggins and Belthaneth Beast are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 12. Zinyahima and Amy are fighting hard for 12th position. Dank Nuggins advances to 4th place. Zinyahima moves up to 12th place. Zinyahima and H2 Hova are battling closely for 11th place. Simpler Markers is driving a BRMP 2-1-1. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds and 52 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top positions. Elias X988 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Elias X988 is holding a narrow lead over Kamikaze 38 for 1st place. Amy and Zinyahima are closely fighting for 12th position. Elias 98 and Kamikaze 38 are nose to tail for 1st place. GXP has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Someone and Under Fern are fighting closely for 9th place. Roller is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Simpler Markers and Belthenethist are battling closely for 5th place. Alwyn Storm has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Under Fern has moved up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 16th place. Pumpkin After is closing in on Big Old Mid, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Simpler Markers and Belthenethist are battling closely for 5th place. Under Fern and Gigax are fighting hard for 8th. Someone and Under Fern are in a tight contest for 9th. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Well done. Wow. What an amazing achievement by Elias X98. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to them on this triple crown. Also, since Elias X98 did both the fastest lap and the most overtakes, they can claim 2 cars. They will be taking home the 1975 Shadow DN5 from F1975. Well deserved. Let's give a big round of applause for such a fantastic performance. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ano Durhin has tight turns and a lot of technical corners, so a car that can maneuver well and stay agile through the curves would perform best. Acceleration and braking are important too, but overall, the ability to navigate the twists and turns smoothly would make the biggest difference. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the win. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am from 1977 is a muscle car with lots of power and a great roar, which could give it an edge on acceleration. On the other hand, the Nissan Fairlady Z 432 from 1970 is known for its balanced handling and sporty design. Considering the anneau, Duane's twists and turns, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage because of its agility and handling. But if Flash can leverage the raw power of the Trans Am, he might dominate those long straight sections. Honestly, it's going to be a close call. I'm leaning towards the Nissan for a potential win, but it's really anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Enodurhandalodi. On pole is Bob Feskis, cruising in a classic, 1970, Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Let's see how it does in these slow car class races. Feskis has taken the lead right at the start. Dishonored Fox is in second place, closely followed by Chartour in third. The race is heating up already. "19 Vendetta Nina T5 is now in fourth place. Trash Crashton and 19 Vendetta Nina T5 are battling closely for that position. Sloppy Heels has moved up 2 spots and is now in ninth place. Amazon Aleastela is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dishonored Fox has moved up one spot to lead the race. Charter has also gained one position, now in second place. Teskis is trying to overtake the driver ahead. Someone is making a move to take third place. Elite 403 and Everlasting Apex are close together, battling for 7th. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Sloppy Heels is also climbing up, now in 8th place. Chaosify and Underfern are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Amazonelis Stela has also moved up to 9th place. Sloppy Heels and Amazonelis Steel are battling closely for 9th position. Amazonelis Stela has moved up to 8th place. Chaosify has also gained one spot and is now in 11th place. Majako Blake and Chaosify are close together for 11th place, racing hard. Teskis is closing the gap on 19 Banda and 95. They are battling for 4th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 2nd. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Chaosify is gaining on Trash Crashton. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Amazonelis Data is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 OS. They are currently in 8th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes challenging, so positioning and precision are key for the racers. The Goldnut is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 Arsenense 1600. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amazonelis Astale is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Chaosify has moved up one spot to 9. Underfern is closing in on Big Goldnut, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dishonored Fox and someone are neck and neck for 1st place. Amazonelis Stela has moved up one spot to take 6th. Everlasting Apex and Amazonelis Steel are battling closely for 6th position. Then the Tunny T5 is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Elizasdale is in 5th place, also climbing one spot. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 1.7 seconds. Amazon Elizasdale is gaining on Charter, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amazonelis Stela is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Charter and Amazonelis Steel are battling closely for 4th position. Charter is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amazon Stela has moved up to third place. Elite 403 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern is catching Trash Crashton, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dishonored Fox is leading the race in a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. They have maintained the top position, and their fastest lap is 2:0.375, showing consistent performance. Amazon Stela is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Everlasting Apex. The distance is shrinking quickly. Underfern is closing in on Trash Crashton. The gap is narrowing steadily. Underfern is gaining on Trash Crashton, closing the gap to just a little over a second. They are battling closely for the 11th place. Sloppy Heels is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CG. They are currently in 11th place, but seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Flash is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Dishonored Fox on winning the race. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Dishonored Fox for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amazon Alistil for having the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. You've earned a classic Porsche 911 RS. Underfern, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and can claim the vintage Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Great effort from all the racers today. A fun fact about 1990s street racing cars is that many of them were inspired by real production models, but with some serious modifications to boost speed and performance. For example, the Nissan Skyline GTR, often called Godzilla by car enthusiasts, became legendary because it had advanced all-wheel drive and a powerful twin-turbo engine, making it a dominant force in street and race scenes during that decade. But despite all the modifications, they still looked like the cars you'd see on the road every day. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back to the stream, Araya Serial. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. It's an interesting matchup for sure. The Nissan 300ZX from 1994 is known for its sleek design and decent performance, but it's a bit heavier and might not be as agile on a figure-8 track. On the other hand, the Subaru Legacy RS from 1990 is lighter and has a reputation for good handling and nimbleness. Considering the track's shape, I think Equinox 2 driving the Subaru might have an edge because of its maneuverability. The Nissan could be powerful, but if it struggles with tight turns, that might cost it. So, I'd put my money on Equinox 2 and the Subaru Legacy RS to come out ahead in this one. But I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the figure-8 track in Botgex. Starting in the front is cruising in a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. Let's see how it handles these twists and turns. GXB is leading the race now, followed by Alia 698 in second place and Equinox 2 in third. Aminsan just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Charter and Thakthifeds are battling closely for sixth place. Mir Muidar and Ikar 77 are fighting hard for 11th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 9th place. Aker 77 is right behind in 10th. They're close together, battling for 9th position. Playboy Carti and Ikar 77 are still battling closely for 9th place. Maya is in 10th place, just behind them. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Memidar has advanced to 11th place. Amin-san is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi is in 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Elias X98 has moved into 12th position, also up 1 spot. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 and Momidar are battling closely for 11th place. Underfern has gained 1 position to 15th. Underfern and Arayu Serial are fighting for 14th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 8th place. Someone is closing in on Amundsen for 4th place. A racer just moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up. Charter and Effect Efforts are battling closely for 6th place. Memorida has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Amazon Elias Taylor has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Charter has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Elias X98 is gaining ground and moving up to 11th place. Playboy Carti is climbing to 8th place. Elias X98 and Gig XP are still battling closely for 1st position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gig XP and Elias X98 are battling closely for 1st place. Someone has advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. Gig XP has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Equinoxto and another racer are closely battling for 3rd place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Someone is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Charter has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Amundsen are in a close fight for 6th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 6th place. Air77 has moved up to 11th place. Amazon Eliza Stala is now in 13th place. Mamwidar is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin-san and Mamwidar are very close for 7th position. Ika 77 and Maya are battling hard for 10th place. Elias X98 has just overtaken to take the lead. Gagix and Elias X98 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Ika 77 has moved up to 10th place. Tifeds is gaining on Gigext, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tifeds and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Ikar 77 and Tifeds are also fighting hard for 9th place. Ikar 77 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Underfern has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Underfern and Tifeds are battling closely for 10th place. Charter and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi and Charter are fighting hard for 5th. I-77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Playboy Carti just overtook Mermudar to take the 6th place. Tifeds and Amundsen are still close for the 10th spot, staying within a car length of each other. Someone just moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Congratulations, Elias X98. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the cars up for grabs, the driver with the fastest lap can claim a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo a second, a fantastic retro street car. And Underfern, with the most overtakes, can claim the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FT. Well done to everyone who participated. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Lausitzring DTM has a mix of fast curves and technical sections that really test a car's agility. Speed is important, but being able to stay stable and precisely navigate the turns will give a significant advantage. Acceleration and braking are also key, especially when approaching the tighter corners. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt to the track's demands would be ideal. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make your choices quickly. Don't miss out on the chance to race your favorite vehicle. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Welcome back, Lupito Chapa. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Enjoy the show. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Penske PC23, driven by Everlasting Apex, is known for its strong downforce and handling, especially on twisting circuits like Lausitzring. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 Ice, driven by Rude V7, is also a competitive chassis with good aerodynamics and balance. Considering the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Everlasting Apex and the Penske PC23 because of its reputation for agility and balance on circuits with tight corners. But it could be a close race since both drivers have experience with their respective cars. Who are you rooting for today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Lossitzring DTM track. The car class in IndyCar's 1995, driven by bot prodigy Pace 58, is starting on pole with the 1995 Reynard 95 Aimant. Let's see how they kick off. Prodigy Place 58 has taken the lead at the start. Two operators in second place, and Blitzcrank Oxidado is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Novaruk is now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Morningstar has moved up to 20th after passing 4 cars. Lupito Chapa is in 22nd after also overtaking 4 cars. Amazon Elisa Stela has moved up to 7th place. Ixnobot Ixel and Game Emitter are battling closely for 13. Lupito Chapa has advanced to 21st. Lupito Chapa and Morningstar are fighting for 20th position. JD Amburn has moved up to 25th place. Elite 403 has also moved up to 26th place. Direct Official has gained 2 spots and is now in 27th place. Direct Official and Elite 403 are battling closely for 26th place. Novaruk has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Niga and Novaruk are battling closely for 18th. Direct Official has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Direct Official and Jade Amburn are fighting hard for 25th. Vic Tucson has moved up to 7th place. Lupito Kappa and Morningstar are battling closely for 20th place. Rana Rampage is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lupito Kabe is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 22nd place. Their race seems to be progressing steadily, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Charter is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 16th place with the fastest lap of 1:20.91. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ixnobodixel is driving a 1995 Reynard 9501. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.146 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Morningstar was in the last place, driving a Lola T950 Aldeva. Their fastest lap is 1:22.543, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations, Prodigy placed 58. Great job winning the race at Los Drink DTM. Well done. Congratulations to Prodigy Place 58 for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. Also, big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC23, an amazing car from the IndyCar series. Everlasting Apex, you won the bet race. You can also claim the 1995 Penske PC23. So, congratulations. And Lupitopa, you did the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the 1995 Lola T9500. So well done on that impressive performance. Nice work to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Opel Commodore is that it was one of the first European cars to feature a sporty V8 engine option, which made it quite popular among car enthusiasts looking for performance. The Commodore was also known for its smooth handling and comfortable ride, making it a versatile car for both everyday driving and more spirited drives. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are quite iconic, but they have very different strengths. Lynn Lilak's 1977 Holden Tirana 9X is known for its agility and strong performance on tight corners. On the other hand, Amazon Alistel's 1965 Shelby Daytona is a classic racing machine with impressive speed and power on straightaways. Since Sonoma is a track with a good mix of turns and straights, I think the Shelby Daytona might have a slight edge because of its raw power, but the Holden Tirana's maneuverability could help it stay close. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward Amazon Alistel and the Shelby Daytona for this race, but it should be a close and exciting one. Alright, everyone, the race is underway here at Sonoma NASCAR. TTV. Someone's car, a classic 1969 AMC Javelin, is starting on pole in Group 4. Let's see how it handles out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place. Calican Bunny is in second, and Elite 403 is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Nogales Vet has moved up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Calican Bunny and another racer are battling closely for the lead. Zombush 86 and Charter are fighting hard for 4th place. Calican Bunny has just moved up to first place. Elite 403 is now in second place, closing the gap. Charter is in third, also moving up. Charter and Elite 403 are battling closely for second place. Lynn Lilak has moved up to 5th place. Fuozo has climbed to 7th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 8th place. Zombush 86 just moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Zombush 86 and another racer are battling closely for 4th position. Fuozo and Lynn Lilak are fighting hard for 6th place. Everlasting Apex is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to 9. Zombush 86 is dropping back. falling 11 places to 16. Architect is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Cloudy has gained 1 spot, now sitting in the 16th position. Shin Cake has moved up 2 places, now in the 18th spot. Kiba is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda .D. They are currently in the 12th place, and seem to be holding steady without any recent overtakes or issues. Linnailak is gaining fast on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Real Rotaka and Neo Texum are battling closely for 9th place. Zombosh 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Linnailak is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to 14 Dundee. Some Board Boy and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 20th place. Zombush 86 has moved up to 13th place. Some Board Boy has advanced to 20th place. Aetion 1792 is now 23rd place. Neo Texum and Amazon Leisteel are battling closely for 8th place. Linnailak is gaining on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Linnailak is gaining fast on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Neo Texum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Some Board Boy has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Linnailak is gaining on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Vargala Svet is gaining on Lord Buttrell, closing the gap to just over a second. Linnailak is catching up to Princess Wildface quickly, now only 3 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 22nd place. Princess Wildface has gained 1 position and is now 27. Linnailak is narrowing the gap to Themis Gracious by 3.2 seconds. Charter is now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Charter are battling closely for 3rd. Neo Texum is catching up to Sinan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Zombush 86 is gaining on Kiba, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Some Board Boy is catching up to Shin Cake, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Linnailak has moved up 2 spots to take the 24th position. Linnailak and Bill Theogai are battling closely for 23rd place. Linnailak has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum is gaining on Siang, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sunboard Boeat closing in on Shimkake, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Calican Bunny on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Calican Bunny for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And great job to Amazonilla Steel for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1965 Shelby Daytona in Group 4. Plus, kudos to Everlasting Apex for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned the 1966 Porsche 906 in Group 4. Enjoy your new cars, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2020 Lamborghini CNFK PT37 is that it's Lamborghini's first hybrid supercar and features a stunning V12 engine combined with a small electric motor. This pairing not only boosts performance, but also helps reduce emissions, making it a supercar that's both thrilling and a little more environmentally friendly. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are incredible machines, and should make for an exciting race. The McLaren P1 is known for its hybrid powertrain and excellent handling, especially on tighter corners. The Koenigsegg 1-1, on the other hand, is renowned for its incredible speed and power, thanks to its unique name and design focusing on 1 megawatt of power. Given the track at Surfers Paradise, which has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, I think the Koenigsegg might have the edge in raw speed. However, the McLaren's agility might help it stay competitive, especially through the more technical parts of the course. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Koenigsegg for the win. But it's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Surfers Paradise, and in pole position is DTV and Linsan, driving a sleek 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Sun has taken the lead right from the start. Okeoki 3 is in second place, closely behind. Amazon Elysdale is currently in third position, trying to catch up. Lupito Chapa has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Ovidus has also gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Ovidus and Novaruk are closely battling for 5th place. Ovidus has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place, 192 Bex, and Koki Binity are battling closely for 8th place. Ovidus has moved up to 3rd place. 192 Kex has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th. Kisona Music and 192 X are closely battling for 7th place. Ovidus has just overtaken Okeoki 3 to move into 2nd place. The battle between Ovidus and Okeoki 3 remains very close, with both racers fighting hard for 2nd position. Rizalgia Adha is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1, known for its incredible power and speed. They are currently in the 11th place, making steady progress from their starting position. Dura 192 X is driving a radical RXC Turbo 600R, known for its lightweight design and turbocharged power. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Lupito is driving a 2019 Zenvo SRS. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Ovidus is driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. They are currently in 2nd place after starting 8th. They are closing the gap to the leader and seem to be having a strong race. Hisuna Music is driving the 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in 5th place and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks competitive for them so far. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. They are currently in 15th place and have not yet posted a fastest lap. Josh is driving a 2013 McLaren P1 Dusty Sane. They are currently in the 17th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. They are currently in the 13th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Tribone 192 Kex is driving a 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 7 seconds. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes so far. Josh is driving a 2013 McLaren P1-N. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 54 seconds. Congratulations to Emin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job to Rizaldi Atta for winning the bet race. You definitely earned your prize. And to the driver who made the most overtakes, well done on that impressive display of skill. Remember, everyone, these cars are incredible, and it's all about having fun. Stay tuned for more racing action. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP2 class is that these cars are designed to be more affordable than the top-tier prototype cars, which makes them a popular choice for private teams and smaller manufacturers. Despite their lower cost, they still pack quite a punch with impressive aerodynamics and speed, often serving as a stepping stone for drivers aiming to reach the prestigious World Endurance Championships Premier classes. Hey, everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a tough one. The 2017 Oreca 07 Akira is a newer and more advanced car, so I would probably give it a slight edge in speed and handling. The Morgan LMP2 is a solid car too, but being older might put it at a disadvantage in terms of agility on the twists and turns of Alton Park Island. I'd say Lupito Chapa with the 2017 Oreca 07. Akira might have a better shot at winning, but anything can happen in these races. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alton Park Island track. The LMP2 class car, Botduff Dad, is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Orca 5. Let's see how it gets moving. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Duff Dad in first place, Amazon Elisteel in second, and Lupitopa in third. Lupitopa is now in second place. Hebis 3 has moved up to fourth. Cloud Surfer 69 has climbed to 7. Konamality and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 has also moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Konamality has moved up to 5th place. Ren Kaori is now in 8th place. Another racer has advanced to 10th place. Someone and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 6th place. Ren Kaori is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Necrophantasm and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 13th place. Konamality is dropping back to 13th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing to 5th place. Ren Kaori is moving up to 6th place. Wei Fuan and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. 192 Bex has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Hikari Hamzan just overtook 192 and is now in 14th place. They are still close together in that battle for the same position. Amazon Elizasta now in 11th place. Lebis 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 4th place. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Amazon Elisteel, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. A racer has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and another driver are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amundsen is just ahead of someone for 6th place. Hikari Hamzan is holding off Uncle Tobin for 12th place. Ixmat Stax is just ahead of Tyler Drums 31 for 18th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Hikari Hamzan and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 11th place. Konamality is gaining on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hikari Hamzan has dropped 10 places to 22nd. Dati Weiwei, 192 Gex has gained 1 position to 12. Necrophantasm has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Amazon Eliza Stale is closing in on everlasting apex. The gap is now just over 1 second. X-Mat Stacks has moved up to 14th place. Comality has climbed to 22nd. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Duff Dad for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Lupita Chapa for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. That's a fantastic car. Also, kudos to the driver who made the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 2015 Oreca 05. Well done to everyone who participated and made this race so exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. It's known for its excellent handling and speed on twisty circuits, which I imagine the Bannockbury Yard reverse circuit probably has a lot of. Plus, Porsche's engineering tends to give their cars a little extra edge in these kinds of races. The other cars are all incredible, but I think the Porsche's features might give it that little bit of an advantage here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, as Keist French stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are classics, and have their own unique strengths. The 1970 McLaren M6 GT driven by everlasting apex is likely to have a bit more power and advanced aerodynamics compared to the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet driven by Tyler. Considering track is Bannockbury Yard reverse, which might favor handling and agility, I would lean towards everlasting apex's car as the potential winner. But then again, the vintage charm and raw power of the Elva could surprise us. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bennett Braillard Reverse. The prototype's 1960 class, with Bob Bobardo on pole, is driving a sleek 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4. Let's see how it speeds through the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bobardo in first place, Leaf Eon Prime in second, and Naibe in third. When he taps some bomb gates is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Naibe and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for second place. Underfern is now in third place. Amazonilis Astela has moved up to 6th. Everlasting Apex is in 9th. Everlasting Apex and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Tylera has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Someone, and 2 up red, are fighting hard for 13th. Underfern and Bobardo are battling closely for second place. 2 up red and Danny Rocks 29 are fighting hard for 12. Glanty Tapsombong 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Underfern has moved up to second place. Naibe and Bobardo are battling closely for third. Amazon Alyssa Stela has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Instinct and Eddie Tapsombong's Arcs are battling closely for 16th place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. The track's tight corners and reverse layout likely favor experienced drivers and agile cars, making overtakes more challenging and emphasizing precision. HCRR is racing a 1970A LG Javelin. They are currently in the 28th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the mid-pack. Naibe and Amazon Elias Steel are battling closely for 4th place. Tyler is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Sloppy Heels has moved up 1 position to 17. Danny Rocks 2009 is driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965. They're currently in the 13th place, showing steady progress but not quite near the top yet. King Mabel is now in 23rd place. Lero Timlive is right behind, both racers fighting for that spot. KF Empress is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin in Group 4 Tour. They are currently in 28th place, close to the back of the pack. Danny Rocks 29 is driving a 1965 Lola T70 Mark I. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is still to be recorded. Bobardo is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Underfern has taken the lead now in first place. Tyler and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9. Danny Rocks 2009 and Lupatop Chapa are fighting hard for 11. Tyler has moved up one spot to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Tyler are battling closely for 9th place. Samon and Tua Pred are fighting hard for 13th place. Lupita Chapa is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Cian R are battling closely for 21st place. The Prototype's 1960 cars are dominating with faster lap times and better positions, showing their speed advantage on this reverse track. The Group 4 cars are generally slower, especially the BMW M1 Pro car and Chevrolet Camaro, which are struggling to keep up. The track's layout likely favors the Prototype's agility and power. The Empress is driving a 1969 Almasa Javelin. They are currently in 28th place, close to the back of the field. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 21 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. Congratulations to Underfern on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Amazon Celestial for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E, a classic prototype from 1960. Nice work. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, the slow car racing class was often called the stock car class. And even though the cars were slower compared to the top-tier racing cars, the races were incredibly exciting because of the tight competition and close finishes. It was all about skill and strategy, rather than just speed, making it a favorite for many racing fans who love close, thrilling battles on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Let's see which cars will race today. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Audi S4 from 1997 is known for its balanced handling and decent power for a car of that year. The Dodge Stealth RT Turbo from 1996 is a bit more of a powerhouse with its turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the circuit is Sagelasis, with its mix of sharp turns and open sections, I think the Dodge Stealth might have a slight advantage because of its turbocharged engine, giving it more acceleration out of corners. But the Audi's handling could help it carve through the tighter sections smoothly. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Dodge Stealth for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuito Sagelasis. TTV Underfern is starting on pole, driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33. Let's see how it speeds through the pack. Underfern has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 103 is in second place closely behind. Shinkaig is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Nulavi has moved up to third place. Someone is also moving up to fourth place. Shinkaig and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Wag CB is driving a 1997 Audi S4 Tart-E. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be a bit behind the leaders but still in the race. Nulavi is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. They are currently in third place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. DJ's Windled has moved up one spot to 13th place. Amazon Eliza Stahler and DJ's Windled are battling closely for 13th place. Amazonelli's Astela has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Shinkaig and Nulavai are battling closely for 4th place. Relapsang Judgment and Amazon Alistio are fighting hard for 12th place. Someone just overtook to take 3rd place. Shipbroman is now in 5th place. Idiarif is getting closer to Lupaterpa, cutting the gap by 1 second. DJ Swindled has moved up to 13th place. No Lavi and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shinkage and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Shinkage is moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Elita 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Chip Roman and Rizaldi Adha are currently battling closely for 6th place. Shinkage is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVK. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 84 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Idiliv is now in 9th place. Someone just moved up to 2nd place. Relapse and Judgment is driving a Nissan CVS 13 from 1988. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.218. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 4th place. Idiliv is advancing to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 5th place, close behind Elite 403. Their fastest lap is 1:26.652. The race looks competitive, with Rizaldi Adha staying in the top 5. Askais the French Stars has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Idiliv is also climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Lupito Chapa and Chip Broman are currently battling closely for 9th place. Nyalito Tep 98 is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1:28.4. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 5th. Edier is in 6th position. Underfern is leading the race with the Nissan Skyline GTR 33. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:24.179. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Askais the French Stars is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton Dotterall. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds, which shows solid pace. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for the driver who achieved the fastest lap, congratulations. You can now claim the 1989 Ferrari 348. That's a classic car and a fantastic prize. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sportsland Sugo is known for its technical curves and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform the best. Good braking capability is also important to get through the sharp turns confidently. While outright speed is nice, being able to control the car precisely around this track is key to winning. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car ends up in the lead. Wow, both of these cars are legends in racing history. The Jaguar XJR5 from 1984 is a classic with a lot of muscle and a bold design, but the Sauber C9 from 1989 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics. Considering the race is on Sportsland Sugo, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I might lean towards the Sauber C9. It's renowned for its performance in endurance races and high-speed capabilities. But the Jaguar XJR5 could surprise us with its handling and raw power. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. The Group C car in the TTV Underfern class, a 1992 Nissan NP35, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Underfern in first place, someone in second, and it's Saror in third. The car moving up 1 spot is now in first place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Arayu Serial and Amin-san are close together, battling for 6th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 6th place. Pebis 3 is now in 12th place, and closing in on Strutting Jarl. They are battling closely for 12th place. Zovi Sapphire and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th place. Amazon Elise Taylor and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 7th place. Pebis 3 is making a move, and has just taken 11th place. Zovi Sapphire is now in 4th place. Rezadi Ada has moved up to 8th place. Strutting Jarl is in 12th place. Kyroscope is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Amundsen is dropping back, now in 21st. Underfern is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Askheister French Stars advances to 8th place. Askheister French Stars and Amazon Eliza Steel are closely battling for 8th place. Strutting Jarl moves up to 11th place. Haha, that was quite the move. The AI really keeps us on our toes. Looks like Everlasting Apex is having some fun with the action. Who do you think is gonna take the lead in the last couple of laps? Strutting Jarl is gaining on Kyroscope, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. PHARE has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. Underfern is now in 1st place. Itzara has moved up to 2nd. Zovisapire is closing the gap on the battle for 3rd, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. The fight for 3rd is getting intense. Askhei's French Stars is gaining on Amazon Elise Steel, now just under 2 seconds behind. Ice and Plebis 3 are fighting closely for 12th place. Akvaithi and Bobardo are also locked in a tight duel for 14th place. Ice is now in 21st place and struggling to catch up. Amazon Elieste is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Akvaithi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Ice has moved up quickly, and is now in 1st place. Underfern and Ice are battling closely for the lead. Underfern is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd. It's Saror and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Its Soror is now in second place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amazon Steel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Group C cars are leading with fast lap times, especially the Sauber C9 and Jaguar XJR5, showing their strength on this track. The GT1 class is more spread out, with some slower lap times, indicating the track favors the Group C car's performance. Rizaldia Adha is in 9th place, driving a Nissan P35 from 1992, Dorto. Their fastest lap is 1:28.272. The race looks competitive with some close gaps around them. PARE and Barbado are battling closely for 14th place. ICE is gaining on Project Ashna, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amazon Estiel for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1989 Sauber C9 from Group C. Rizaldia Adha, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1992 Nissan NP35, also from Group C. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuito Internacional de Vila Real has tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly without losing speed would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to maintain control at high speeds through the winding sections. Acceleration is also important, but overall stability and cornering performance would be my top priorities for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get your selections in now. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it really comes down to a bit of luck, and how well they handle that classic car on this challenging track. The Circuito Internacional de Vila Real has lots of sharp turns and quick corners, so the driver with the best reflexes and control might have a slight edge. Given that both drivers are driving the same car, I'd probably lean towards the one who's more experienced with similar racing conditions. But in this case, it's a bit of a toss-up. We'll just have to watch and see who can navigate those tight corners the fastest and come out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real Tour. TTV Lupatopa is starting on pole, driving a classic 1928 Mercedes-Benz SA. Things are looking exciting already. Lupito Chapa has taken the lead right from the start. Queen Manda is in second place, closely behind. Naiba is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Necrophantasm is falling back to 18th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 7th place. Danny Rocks 2009 is moving up to 8th place. Queen Manda is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its agility and speed. She is currently in second place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Naiba has moved up to third place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind, and they are battling closely for that third spot. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Amazon Alistio, closing the gap by over a second. Deploy TV has moved up one position to 9. Susie is closing in on Arrayu Serial, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Danny Rocks 2009 is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lil Sprout and Cobracle are battling closely for the 14th place. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1923 Delilage 2 LCV. They're currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lubiturka is leading the race in a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. They have maintained the top position since the start, and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Their fastest lap time is currently unmatched. Mighty Chunk is now in 6th place. Cobra is gaining on Suxi, the gap shrinking by 3.4 seconds. Wozo has moved up to 18th place. Necrophantasm is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 11 cars. Naiba has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Mighty Chunk has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Queen Munda is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deploy TV is catching up to Amazon Celestial, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 places to 7th. Lil Sprout is narrowing the distance to Cobra, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cobra is closing in on Arayu Serial with a 1.9 second difference. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Queen Munda, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. H2 Hove is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by 1.1 seconds. Deploy TV and Amazon Celestial are battling closely for 8th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 3rd place. Danny Rocks 2009 is closing in on Deploy TV, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Danny Rocks 2009 and Deploy TV are battling closely for 9th place. Mighty Chunk is closing the gap on Naibi quickly, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex and H2 Hova are battling closely for 6th place. Lil Sprout is on fire, moving up 12 spots to 5th place. Nulavi has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th. Vuozo is closing the gap on VD39, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Queen Munda has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 2 spots to 6th place. VD39 is gaining fast on Lullavi, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Deploy TV has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Arayu Serial and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Queen Munda is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by just over a second. Deploy TV has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nulavi has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1 second. Success has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Forzo is climbing up to 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 59 seconds and 734 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Queen Manda is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Forzo is catching up to VD39, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Lupita on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Lupita for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. That was some impressive driving. You totally earned that 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSKL. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for making the most overtakes during the race. You really kept things exciting. You've earned the 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. This was such an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo is that it was one of the most successful rally cars of its time. It was specially designed for rally racing and won the World Rally Championship 3 times in a row, from 1974 to 1976. Its lightweight fiberglass body and mid-engine layout made it incredibly agile on the rally stages. Plus, it's widely considered one of the most beautiful rally cars ever made. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. Welcome back, Tenkaman 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're all about watching these AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy the show. Great choice. The Ferrari 512 BBLM is a classic, and it's got that incredible speed on the straightaways. I wonder how it'll do around the Brasilia Oval. Keep your eyes on those overtakes. Looking at the stats, Elias X98 has a slightly better win record and a higher rank, so they seem like the favorite. But sometimes, race dynamics and the specific track can shake things up. It's going to be interesting to see how these two perform on the Brasilia Oval with the same car. I'd say keep an eye on Elias X98, but don't count out Elias S just yet. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia Oval track. The Group 5 car, bot Wonga 1072 and 72, is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo.U. Let's see how it handles the start. Wonga Tank 7272 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Rizaldi Adha in second place. Elias 988 is in third position, staying competitive early on. Shin Kirk has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Taito 61 has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 17th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Elias X98 and Wonga Tang Saban 272 are battling closely for first place. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. James Misk and Aletfa 103 are battling closely for 9th place. Ruben Fair 7 and Gravy Graves are fighting hard for 13th place. James Misk has moved up to 8th place. Rufa 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Gravy Graves and Rude Ver7 are battling closely for the 13th spot. LES6988 is making a move, climbing up to 5th place. Wanga Tang 7272 is still battling for the lead. Eliazesk is also advancing, now in 7th place. Eliazesk and Amazon Elisteel are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias6988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Wangatang 7272, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha and Wangatang 7272 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Tenkamen in 704 has advanced to 3rd place. James Misk has climbed to 7th place. Elias6988 and Wangatang 7272 are battling closely for 4th place. Shin Keg is making a move and has just gained 1 position to take 8th place. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Blitzcrank Oxidado has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Caffeinated Car and Titus61 are battling closely for 15th place. Elias698 and Tenkamen 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. Caffeinated Car has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Caffeinated Car and Blitzcrank Oxidado are fighting hard for 13th place. Elias698 is closing in on Wangatang 7272. The gap is shrinking quickly. Tenkamen in 74 and Elias698 are still battling closely for 3rd place. Wangatang 7272 is holding firm in 4th, but needs to watch out for Elias698. James Misk has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Wanga Tang 7272 has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. LASX has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. James Misk and LASX are close together, battling for 4th place. Karuvanen is rapidly catching Tenkamen 704, now just 6.9 seconds behind. Wangatang 7272 is closing the distance on Rizaldi Edha by 1.3 seconds. Elias698 has moved up 2 places to take 4th position. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Elias698 on winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Since they also got the fastest lap, they can claim the fantastic 1978 Porsche 93578, which is a real classic. Plus, because they won the bet race and did the most overtakes, they get to add the 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX to their collection. Great job all around. I had to pick one of these cars. I think the McLaren F1 GTR would have a good shot at winning a race on the Calabugie Motorsports Park circuit. It's known for its incredible balance, speed, and handling, which are essential for a track with tight corners and fast straights. The Ferrari F40 Competition and the Jaguar X Gel 220 are also strong contenders because of their raw power and speed. But I believe the McLaren's driving dynamics might give it an edge in this race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race to the finish. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are driving the same amazing car, so it really could come down to their skills on the track, or maybe even a little bit of luck. I'll say that the driver who can handle the curves best or who stays cool under pressure might have the edge. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Calabogie Motorsports Park. The Retro GT 500 class is led by TTV LESX98 in a 1994 Nissan 300C deck Turbo MC.2. He's starting on pole and looks ready to take the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are LSS98 in first place, LAZESK in second, and Pleidigami in third. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Naturally Unlucky and Beatster78 are battling closely for 8th place. Yetiboyuk and Trihartriad are fighting hard for 16th place. Ixajax is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 21st. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Donna Harmon is advancing one spot to take 14th. Chris Goffer is also moving up one position to 19th. Yetiboyuk is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Beatster78 is now in 7th place. Beatster78 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Yetiboyuk has moved up to 16th place. Naturally Unlucky advances to 8th place. Let's Go and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 8th. Kinguit climbs to 17th place. Amazon Stela and Pleidigami are battling closely for 3rd place. Let's Go has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 10th place. Mist 149 and Natural Unlucky are fighting for 9th place. Elias698 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex is also up one spot, now in 5th place. Amazon Stela and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th position. Let's Go has just overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. Naturally Unlucky has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Ixajax has moved up to 19th place. Flash is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evoque. They are currently in the 18th place, just ahead of some other BMWs and Mercedes. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Retro DTM cars. Pleidigami has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Eliazesk and Pleidigami are closely battling for 2nd position. Eliazesk is advancing to 2nd place. Eliazex98 and Pleidigami are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Amazon Stela and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 5th. Everlasting Apex and LASX 98 are battling closely for 4th place. Beatster 78 is advancing one position to take 8. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are fighting for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Kingwood has advanced to 17th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi G2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leda Mojamis is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 16.204. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33LM. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing cars is that they were originally designed to be more affordable and accessible for new teams and drivers. This has made them a great stepping stone for those looking to enter endurance racing without breaking the bank. They are also known for their simplicity and reliability, which helps keep the racing exciting and competitive. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Looking at the stats, Elias X988 has a pretty impressive record with a lot of races and a higher win count. Plus they've maintained the top rank. Well, Mist 149 has fewer races and wins, and is ranked much lower. Given that, I would probably bet on Elias X98 to take the win in this race. But you never know. Anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Automotodrom Grobnik. The LMP3 class, UTB Elias is starting on pole in a 2010 Orica LM 09. Let's see how they race. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right from the start. Elias is in second place, closely followed by Vinha 17 in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Vinha 17 has advanced to second place. Elias 98 has moved up to 9th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 10th place. Adenut 44 has moved up to 7th place. Elias 988 has climbed to 8th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Dayon Kojosho has climbed to 11. Twix 560 is now 12th. It's their pair is just ahead of Makoko's in 15th place. Nulavi and Jambo are closely fighting for 18th place. Adenut 44 has dropped back to 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Elias 988 and Elias are battling closely for 4th place. Welcome back, Smokun 1995. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Adonut 44 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rover 7 is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rover 7 is gaining fast on Jambo, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Missed 149 and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gary 17 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Missed 149 is holding a narrow lead over Vinha 17 for 2nd place. Tyler Drums 31 has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 13th position. Nulave and Mahokolas are battling closely for the 17th spot. Elias and Elias 698 are battling closely for 4th place. It's Therapaa and Twix 560 are fighting hard for 14th position. Yambo is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 17th. Gary 17 advances to 11th place. It's Therapaa and Twix 560 are battling closely for 14th place. Nulave moves up to 18th place. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Vinha 17 and Missed 149 are battling closely for 2nd. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Immobius is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adonut 44 is also making a move, now in 6th after passing 5 cars. The Dreamkeeper is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 8 positions. The Dreamkeeper is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place. Toadette and Twix 560 are close together in a fierce fight for 16th place. Nulavi and Toadette are also battling hard for 17th place. Congratulations to Violetta Mama on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Violetta Mama on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Miss 149 for winning the bet race. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2010 Orica FL9 LMT33. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Silverstone Vintage has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle well through turns is key. Good traction and responsive steering would help navigate those tricky corners smoothly. Also, a balanced setup to manage stability at high speeds would be very important to maintain control and maximize performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of these cars are pretty amazing in their own right. The Peugeot 908 iF is a strong contender with its modern design and powerful diesel engine, giving it good handling and speed on the track. On the other hand, the Toyota GT1 TS020 is a classic racing machine with a legendary status, known for its agility and racing pedigree from the late 90s. Considering the vintage setting of Silverstone Vintage, I'd lean slightly towards a Sheraton in the Peugeot because its newer engineering might give it an edge in adapting to the vintage track conditions. But don't count out Lisashibi in the Toyota. It could definitely surprise us with its classic charm and racing finesse. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Silverstone Vintage. The LMP 900 class car, driven by TTV Smokun 1995, is starting on pole, a 2011 Peugeot 908 Detimol. Let's see how it performs. LES 6988 is leading the race from the start. Smokun 1995 is in second place, closely behind. Lyrichet is currently in third position, keeping a good pace. Izashibi is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Lyrichet is also moving up and is now in second place. Ashanriton and Smokun 1995 are battling closely for fourth place. Lisa Hibby and Lyrichet are battling closely for second place. Ashanriton has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Smokun 1995 and Ashanriton are now fighting hard for fourth position. Cthulhu is on the move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Marty Freeze is dropping back, now in 14th position after losing 8 spots. Lisa Shibi has gained a position, now in second place. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Elias at 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Smokun 1995 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Ashanriton and Lyrichet are battling closely for fourth place. Kulukachu just overtook someone to move up to 11th place. Relapsing Judgment and Cthulhu are close together, fighting for the same spot. The LMP 900 cars are leading with strong positions, showing their speed and reliability at Silverstone. The LMP3s are mixed in the midfield, likely due to their different performance levels and handling characteristics on this track. Marty Freeze is gaining fast on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Relapsing Judgment and Cthulhu are battling closely for 11th place. Smokun 1995 is climbing up to second place. Relapse and Judgment is also moving up to 12th place. Cthulhu and Relapse and Judgment are battling closely for 11th place. Lisa Shibi and Smokun 1995 are battling closely for second place. Ashanriton and the Sashibi are also fighting hard for third place. Kuhukacho is moving up 1 spot to 11. Orange Funk and Cheryl Mizurosis are battling closely for 8th place. Relapse Judgment and Cthulhu are fighting hard for 11th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Smokun 1995 has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Ashanriton has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Orange Funk has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Eliazix 988 has dropped back to 13th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing to second place. Lyrichet is moving up to third place. Cthulhu has just overtaken Ablaze and moved up to 8th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up with both races very close. Elias is driving the 2011 Lola B 1180 HPD. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23.612 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Smokoon 1995 on winning the race at Silverstone Vintage. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Smokoon 1995 for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And with the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. Great job to everyone who raced today, especially Smokoon 1995. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 might have a good shot at winning on the Blackwood Rallycross reverse circuit. It's known for its agility and strong performance in rally competitions, which makes it well suited for tricky, twisty circuits like this one. Plus, its lightweight and powerful engine could give it an edge in acceleration and handling. The other rally legends like the Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 and the Lancia Delta S4 are definitely contenders, but I think the Peugeot's balance of power and maneuverability might give it a slight advantage here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race, so get ready. This is an interesting matchup. The 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2 is known for its rallying prowess and handling, especially on twisty courses like Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. It has a lot of power and great control. On the other hand, the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo is a nimble little car, with excellent agility and quick acceleration, which can be advantageous in tight corners and quick sprints. Given the track's reverse layout, the car that handles sharp turns and has good acceleration will have an edge. I think the Audi, with its rally heritage and power, might have a slight advantage on this course. But the Renault's agility shouldn't be underestimated. especially if it navigates the tight sections well. Overall, my bet is on LES X98's Audi to take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. The car in pole position is a classic, a 1984 Audi Sport Quattros 1E2 from the Group BTV Elite 403 class. It's got style and speed, so let's see how it performs. Nonstop has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, and Schmerzenleib is holding on to third. The race is underway, and everyone is spreading out nicely. Kizendashar is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Direct Official has moved into 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Smaka in 1995 is now in 16th place, also with 3 overtakes. Nonstop is now in 2nd place. LES 98 has moved up to 9th place. Direct Official is in 13th place. Balsamic Vintwell, 183, is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take the 10th position. Dr. Keeps Appleway has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. LES X988 has also moved up 2 places, now in 7th. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Kosuratan and Shotskis are battling closely for 18th. Manila Minawan, Atasila Nabila Sishabetin. LES X988 is closing in on Forsemgo, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Smakun 1995 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Nonstop is dropping back, now in 15th. Super Sigi is making a move, now in 18th. Array Serial is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Super Sigi has moved into 14th place with 4 cars overtaken. Forsengo is in 16th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Balsamic Vintwell 83 is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta Sport Tour. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 78 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dark Official is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sedemoji James has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Balsamic Vintour 183 is now in 9th place. Mokan 1995 has moved into 10th place. Araya Serial has climbed into 12th place. Derek Official has dropped to 17th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by over a second. Araya Serial has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to EliasX98 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 Group B. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1964 Porsche 901 might have the best shot at winning on the Alastaro GP circuit. Porsches are known for their handling and balance, which are really important on a circuit like Alastaro, with its twists and turns. Plus, the 901's relatively modern design for the era likely gives it an edge in agility and grip compared to some of the older or more specialty cars on the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose quickly so your top choice gets to race. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite. Both cars are really iconic, but they have quite different strengths. The Jaguar E-Type from 1965 is known for its sleek design and agility, which could help in a tight race like at Alastaro GP. On the other hand, the 1954 Mercedes built as a legendary sports car with impressive stability and power. Given the track in these cars, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in agility and handling, which could make a big difference around those curves. But the Mercedes has a strong history of reliability and speed, so it could certainly surprise us. Overall, I'd lean toward the Jaguar E-Type for a potential win, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Alastaro GP track. On pole position is Bot Exley, driving a classic 1953 Maserati, a 6 GCS 53. It's fantastic to see such vintage cars hitting the track. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Smokoon 1995 in first place, Edgeley in second, and Renault T4 in third. Ovidus is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 12th. Eliasix 988 is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to second. Eliasix 98 and Smokoon 1995 are locked in a close duel for the lead. Elias X98 has just advanced to the top position. Renault T4 has moved up 2 spots into second place. J. Boogie has climbed 1 spot into 4th place. Down to Quest has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ovidus has gained 2 positions to sit in 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Down to Quest has moved up to 5th place. Ovidus has climbed to 6th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has advanced to 10th place. Imus Gordon is now in 8th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved into 9th. Mist 149 is now in 11th. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Shipbroman is in 12th place. Eliasix 988 is driving a vintage 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Glace. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Their race looks strong so far. Kickass Lady X3 and Shipbroman are battling closely for 12th place. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot and is now in 14th. Ovius is gaining on Jabberwogi, closing the gap to just over a second. Bean Streams and Down to Quest are battling closely for 6th place. Gaminto Fight Cancer is catching up to Bean Streams, narrowing the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Jabberwogi has moved up to 3rd place. Bean Streams is now in 6th. Lil Sprout has advanced to 13th. Esley is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Gaminto Fight Cancer has also gained one position, and is now in 7th. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 14th place. The track seems to favor the vintage streetcars with faster lap times, especially the Chevelle and Jaguar. The tighter corners might be challenging for the older models, but the top contenders are maintaining strong speeds. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 52 seconds. Ovidus moves up one spot to take 4th place. Gaminto Fight Cancer and Bean Streams are battling closely for 6th place. Renault T4 is driving a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, a classic and sleek vintage sports car. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race, so far with a 1:41.9. Their race looks strong and consistent. Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 44 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 and Mist 149 are battling hard for 10th place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 12th place. Deluxe Combo has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Eliasx98 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job showing those AI cars what you're made of. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodrome Most track is that it was originally built in the 1980s as a test track for car manufacturers in Czechoslovakia. But, over the years, it has hosted a variety of racing events, and today, it's known for its mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. Plus, its scenic location surrounded by mountains adds to the overall racing experience. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite AI driver. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Prosta P01 from 1998 is known for its agility, but can be a bit tricky to handle, especially on a track like Autodrome, most which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the Sauber C17, also from 1998, is renowned for its balanced performance and reliability. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Sauber might have a slight edge because of its consistent handling and decent speed across the track. But, of course, Apex Milkbag might take advantage of the Prost's agility in tight turns. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my bet on the Sauber C17 to come out in front. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome Most, and TTV Smokun 1995 is starting strong on pole, driving the 1998 Arrows 19. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Smokun 1995 in first place, Wrath 92 in second, and Kabar in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Smokun 1995 and Wrath 92 are battling closely for first place. Gmexia is climbing fast into 7th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dr. Keep Sapaway is making a move into 14th place, passing 3 cars. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Hanani 1857 is closing in on her, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is gaining ground on the racers ahead. Dioclatio is holding on to second place, but Smokun 1995 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Autumn Thunderbird and Kaiba are also close together, battling for 4th position. Daeyeon show is now in 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 4th place. Kiba and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 4th place. Gmaxiate has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Etrivern has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Billy is dropping back to 20th place. Tyler is climbing to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving up to 8th place. Daeyeon has moved into 1st place now. Wrath 92 and Theon Clayshow are still battling closely for the lead. Kiaba has climbed to 3rd place. Wrath 92 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Gmaxiate is gaining on Smokun 1995, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mark Shino and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 9th place. Mark Shino has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 13th place. Shotskis is closing in on Arthroplasm, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Arthroplasm is in 18th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps it up. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya is gaining on Arthroplasm, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Venona 1857 is driving a Jordan 198 dot. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds and 43 hundredths. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Edgehaven is driving a Jordan 198 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.396. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Maxino and Edgehaven are battling closely for 8th place. Billy is closing the gap on Maya by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Wrath92 on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Autodrome Race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Wrath92 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great driving. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.